so a little bit of talk gon' go round. But that's okay, I'm on my way, never slowed down, I did it my way. Came out the town, hit the highway, hard for the town where my heart stay. Now I'm in the city, went overseas and they riding with me. Met up with fans out in Norway, 5,000 miles from my old ways. That's a lot of distance from the old days. Lot of difference couple years make. Not a minute that I would trade, not a second that I could change. Everything that I went through made me everything that I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. I just learned who I was through doing all that I've done. Living off what I live for, and I live for what I love. Yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just would only to tell. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year. Everything I've said and all I've ever did. Yeah.
They say they know, but they don't know a thing. They say they know, but they don't know a thing. I know I came a long way, from recording raps on a laptop in my driveway. You know I came a long way, from vengeful lyrics spewing out a heartache. Nowadays I'm closer with my family than I ever been. Living in the city, got a new girl and she loving all of this. Got the best team, chase the best dreams, got a circle that I trust. They talk to us about making it, but I think I'm on the cusp. But that ain't what it's been about, nah, this journey shaped who I am. They say life is what happens when you've been busy making other plans. Went international, off of passion, oh this too good to be alive. Looking out the window on the way home, so much went into that flight, yeah.
People staring at me everywhere that I go. They try to judge me when they don't even know. The half of my story just would only to tell. Cause they feel they should expose me for all I have and all I've gained this year.
What's up, guys? We have a full case. LMDJ running a little late. The day shift finished a little late, so just getting started now. I hope everyone's in. I gave you guys a few minutes. I know there's like 15, 16 of you. You guys will start trickling in. Plenty of time before we truly get started. We still have some, we still have to open the case. We still have to do all that stuff, so hopefully plenty of time. Let me pop this up real quick. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 US, DC, and Canada, excluding Quebec, age 18 plus, and age of majority. Void outside the 50 US and Canada where prohibited. This sweepstake starts 9/1/23, ends 9/30/23. Haven't had a chance to update that. For more official rules and how to enter, guys, visit that link that Beryl dropped. It's at https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-3. That's where you guys want to go. Get in. Trust me, you guys want to jump in on these giveaways. I know it seems a little silly. Just, I can't disclose anything, but jump in on them, please. Get you guys some nice stuff. Alright, guys, let's open up our show sheet. There we go. We got Keith B with the Sneaky Snakes, Brandon H with the Bravos, Tomas M with the Orioles, Robert B with the Bo Sox, Julianne S with the Cubbies, Tomas M with the Reds, Michael Minnick with the Guardians, Cart V with the Rockies, Larry D with the White Sox, Samuel L with the Tigers, Tammy U with the Marlins, sorry, Ryan S with the Astros, Nick P with the Royals, Chuck N with the Halos, Michael Minnick with the Dodgers, Larry D with the Brew Crew, Matthew O with the Twins, James R with the Mets, Paul H with the Yankees, Brandon H with the Oakland A's, Christopher D with the Phillies, Arthur M with the Pirates, Anthony O with the Padres, Corey S with the Mariners, James G with the Giants, Corey O with the Cardinals, Christopher B with the Rays, Michael Minnick with the Rangers, Zachariah S with the Blue Jays, and Brian P with the Nats. Alright, guys, there we go. Let's get this case opened up. Hopefully you guys all pop in. And Michelle says, what's up, Val? What's up, Michelle? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope Guillermo's doing well this Labor Day weekend. I'm sure, if I remember correctly what he does, I'm sure this is a busy weekend for him. I can honestly say I haven't opened LMDJ in a hot minute. But this one's going to be a lot of fun, guys. I'm going to open up all 6 boxes, get them stacked up on the screen, and then we're going to go left to right. After this show, you guys are going to have a 3-box Cosmic Chrome. So be on the lookout for that. yeah. So, hopefully you still get to spend some time with him this weekend, Michelle. But if not, hopefully at least he has a good week, right? Empty box and empty box. You guys are here. Tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. And let's speak those hits into existence. Of course, you get some of the prospects that are now just getting called up for the first time. Such as Jason Dominguez. Of course, he celebrated his debut, what, Friday?
Signs of life no more, no. But crying dove may never fly.
Alright, empty box there. And last but not least, our final box of the case. We'll open up our 6 mini boxes, and we'll get to ripping. Jamie says looking for some Giants. Good luck, all. Let's get it, Jamie. Empty box. Guys, I want to guess, how many 1-of-1s, not including the guaranteed slabs, are we going to see? How many 1-of-1s are we going to see from these boxes? Give me a guess. Christopher's looking for some Phillies. Let's get him, my man. Definitely talk it out, guys. Speak your hits into existence. Trust me, it works more often than it doesn't. LDev says need more free licks. Let's get it. Michael Minnick says 2. Barrel says 2. That's it. Just 2. Huh. I would have guessed a lot more than 2. My guess was going to be like 4, 5. Something like that. I'd say if we were including the slabs, my guess would have been 11. Alright, guys. Let me grab my LMDJ checklist real quick, and we'll get started. Alright, our first card on the orange, going out to the Miami Marlins and Tammy U. That is going to be Cody Morissette, Orange Wave. Very nice hit right there. That one is going to be 3 of only 4, starting off with some really low numbers. Gotta like that. Get this marked up as MIA. Do something real quick. From the Cleveland Guardians, Michael Minnick. Coming out to you, my man. That's going to be Jake Fox. What does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. That's about what I got for him. Jake Fox. Very nice. From the New York Yankees, Paul, how about Alexander Vargas, the AVG auto? Barrel, why are you dropping the eyeballs already? Why are you dragging your eyes like if like, oh my god, did we just say that? Not numbered on the Vargas. Alright. From the Cleveland Guardians, Going back out to Michael Minnick, that's going to be Angel Martinez on the Blue National Pride. Very nice hit right there. That is going to be 30 of 35, Angel Martinez, Cleveland. From the Detroit Tigers, Samuel L., how about some Dylan Smith? Dylan Smith, Detroit Tigers on the Silver Wave. Non-numbered. And from the Minnesota Twins on the silver, that is going to be Matthew O. and Jose Miranda. Love his cousin Lin-Manuel. Guys, if you're here for the 10 p.m. eBay, that'll be coming up as soon as this break is done. That is going to be a 3-box Cosmic Chrome. We go based on release dates. At the time of this product's release, he was with the Toronto Blue Jays. Zachariah S. That is going to be Gunnar Hoglund on the Silver Future Stars. Very nice hit right there. Gunnar Hoglund. There's Toronto. From the Atlanta Braves, Brandon H. That's going to be Ryan Cusick. Ryan Cusick, Silver Ice, or Silver Atomic, Silver Crystal. Whichever of those terms Leaf wants to go with. I think it's Silver Crystal. But, nice Ryan Cusick right there. From the Tampa Bay Rays on the Silver Ice, State Pride. Going out to Christopher B. That's going to be the CW Star, Carson Williams. Very nice hit right there. Carson Williams, CW Star. Burl says he's back. We're going to be going out to Philadelphia. Christopher D., you just asked for some Phillies. That's going to be Mick Abel. Do believe he was number 14 or 16 pick in the 2020 draft, if I remember correctly. On the green, Mojo. I also believe this is pretty low numbered, if I remember correctly. Yeah, one of only 3. Mick Abel. Very nice. Phillies. From the Minnesota Twins, Matthew O. That's going to be Chase Petty on the pink refractor. Very nice hit right there. Chase Petty. Nine of only 20. And last but not least, from the Los Angeles Dodgers, Michael Minnick, that is going to be Jose Ramos. Green Mojo, which we just learned is to 3. Very nice hit right there. He's making his way through the Dodgers farm system. Jose Ramos, 3 of 3. One sec here, guys. Since we're roughly at the halfway point, having gone across 3 rows of each, we're gonna run through this real quick. This is a Chomps pack. In the event you don't get a card out of LMDJ, you get a Chomps pack card. And yeah, if you guys don't want this Chomps pack card, shoot me a message 12 to 24 hours on eBay and say, hey guys, I didn't get a card, can you just shoot me a shipping refund? We'll say absolutely, you won't get the Chomps pack card. And all's good to go from there. Just 12 to 24 business hours is where we ask you guys to send it in. Make it easy on all of us. From the Cincinnati Reds, Tomas, that's going to be Andrew Abbott on the blue. Andrew Abbott, blue parallel. Very nice hit right there. 32 of 35. Cincinnati Reds. At time of release, he was a member of the San Diego Padres. Anthony O, that is Robert Hassel. Future Stars, Crystal Ice. Very nice hit right there. Robert Hassel, Future Stars. From the Chicago Cubbies, Julian S. That is going to be Kevin Alcantara. Kevin Alcantara. Very nice hit right here. He had already been traded to the Cubs by this point. He was part of the Rizzo deal, I do believe. There we go. From the Cleveland Guardians, Michael Minnick. You're going to get a third or fourth auto, I do believe. That is going to be Gavin Williams. Cleveland Guardians. Maybe fourth, but third for the Guardians. Very nice hit right there on the silver Future Stars. Number 14 pick in the 2021 draft from the San Francisco Giants, James G. That is going to be Will Bednar. If I remember correctly, black is typically a pretty low numbered parallel, and the more designs you get, the lower you get. But 8 of 15, pretty nice right there, Will Bednar. I'd call that a color match for the Giants, right? On the National Pride, Crystal Ice from the Pittsburgh Pirates, Arthur M. Tanaj Thomas. Very nice hit right there on the Tanaj Thomas. Guys, let's get the chat rolling. Let's keep me busy tonight on Sunday evening. What do you guys say? Tanaj Thomas, non-numbered. From the Chicago Cubbies, Julian S. coming back out to you. James Trianto, Silver Wave. After this, guys, we do have a eBay show, 3-box Cosmic Chrome. After that, totally open for Frenzy suggestions. That's the show you, the chat, control. You tell Beryl and I what we are doing the rest of the night until about 1:30 in the morning. On the State Pride, somebody asked for some Sal Frelick. L-Dub from the Milwaukee Brew Crew. Sal Frelick, number 15 pick in the draft, Silver Wave. Very nice hit right there for you, my man. He came up playing pretty solid. From the Kansas City Royals, Nick P. Frank Mozzicato, number 7 pick in 2021. Always super easy to remember because his F looks like a 7. Number 7 pick, Mozzicato. On the Silver Mojo, non-numbered. From the Chicago White Sox, Larry D coming back out to you. Wes Cath, Purple Mojo, Wes Cath, very nice. You asked for Sal Frelick, but you didn't ask for any White Sox, my man. 2 of only 7, very nice. At the time of release, he was with the Seattle Mariners. Corey S. That is going to be Noelvi Marte on the Silver Refractor. Noelvi Marte. Nice hit right there, non-numbered. Seattle. Colson always. And last but not least, from the Cincinnati Reds, Tomas. That's going to be Matthew Nelson, or simply Matt Nelson, according to Leaf, on the silver. Very nice hit right here, my man. Non-numbered. From the Seattle Mariners, going out to Corey S. That is going to be Michael Morales. Michael Morales on the silver wave. We are going to have to go to the randomizer on this one. On the pink wave, he has not been assigned to a team yet. He's still in high school. That is going to be Jose Perdomo. Pink wave, future stars. Ten of only 10. Let's open up the randomizer right away, guys. Let me just check where I'm at. Alright. I was like, make sure we're not on a different screen. We have our 30 teams. We've gone 15 times. We're going to take this to 21, 2, 3, 4, 5. Los Angeles Angels on the Jose Perdomo. 10 of 10. That one is going to be Chuck N. Very nice. Tomas for the Cincinnati Reds, silver wave, Jay Allen. Very nice here right there. Jay Allen, silver wave. Coming out to you, my man. Non-numbered. On the pink wave, number 9, picking the draft from the Halos, Chuck N. Sam Bachman. Very nice hit right here. He was the number 9 pick in 2021. Six of only 10, pink wave. We're going to be going out to the San Francisco Giants on the blue, I believe, to 35. James G. That is going to be Averson Arteaga. San Francisco Giants, Averson Arteaga. In blue. 18 of 35. From the Miami Marlins, Tammy U, it's going to be Return of the Mac, Joe Mack. Silver Ice. Jamie says nice. Nice Joe Mack right there. Non-numbered. Alright. On the blue wave, National Pride from the Oakland A's, Brandon H. going this way. Pedro Pineda. Pedro Pineda, blue wave. Non-waved is to 35. I think wave is a little bit lower, maybe 30. No, 7 of 20, even lower than that. Very nice hit right there. Blue wave, Pedro Pineda. Oakland. I don't remember what pile I've pulled off of now. Let's see, we have 3 left there. No, 3 left there, okay. From the Oakland A's, Brandon H. back to back. How about Poisson? Robert Poisson. What's up, Carter? How are you, my man? Nice silver wave right here. Hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in a hot minute, but to be fair, I think you pop in a lot later at night, and I haven't worked a ton of night shifts lately. From the San Francisco Giants, James G. That is going to be Marco Luciano on the purple refractor. Marco Luciano. 21 of 25. We're going to stick with the Giants and Jamie. How about Jairo Pomares? Silver Mojo. Silver Mojo Pomares. Non-numbered. Pretty good. I got a real. Oh, you were the one that got it, Carter? Dope. That's awesome, my man. On the purple wave from the Pirates. Going out to Arthur M. That is going to be Anthony Salamedo. Purple wave. Purple wave, Salamedo. 5 of 15. Ooh, here's a name I haven't seen in a really long time. From the Texas Rangers, Michael Minnick. Cameron Colley. Cameron Colley, Silver Wave. Nice hit right there. Alright, we are less than some than others now. From the Oakland A's, Brandon H. going back out to you on the 1/1 printing plate, Max Muncy. Not the Max Muncy of the Dodgers, but the Max Muncy who was just so happened to be born on the same day. And, you know, drafted by the same organization, Oakland A's, Max Muncy. Nice. I like it, Carter. I'm glad you got that, my man. I'm glad it paid off. I heard about it this morning during the player break. Somebody was like, V, unpaid magic paid off last night. I was like, oh, dope. From the New York Yankees, Paul, how about some Oswald Peraza? Oswald Peraza for you, my man. I'm really glad that paid off for you, though. From the Chicago Cubbies, Julian S. That is going to be Jordan Wicks on the Future Stars Crystal. Very nice hit right there. From the Dodgers, Michael Minnick. How about some Jake Vogel Crystal Ice? Crystal Atomic. Crystal. You know, Carter, if you only paid 22 bucks, I'd say, you know, I like the hold option. I'd say maybe get it graded. You don't have to do, obviously, a fast turnaround time or anything like that. But yeah, I think, considering what you're in the card, I think you can afford to sit on it for some time, right? From the Seattle Mariners, number 12 pick in the 21 draft, Corey S. How about some Harry Ford on the Future Stars Silver Mojo? From the Cubbies, Julian S. That is going to be Alexander Vizcaino. Alexander Vizcaino. Farley says, hold it or sell it to me for $23. I mean, two options. Two great options. Very nice hit right there. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's my opinion, my man. If there's no, you know, obviously, like, if you're heavily invested into it and you can make your money at the peak of it, I just think at this point, like, his hype's died down just a little bit. So you're not going to get what you're going to get at his prime. But the second he gets called up, skyrockets, right? From the Tampa Bay Rays, Christopher B, that is going to be Ryan Spikes. Silver Mojo, Ryan Spikes. He's definitely still the big name, definitely going to still be recognized, so the second he gets called up, you know that's going to go nuts, right? Tampa Bay. From the Miami Marlins, his brother's kind of a big deal. Tammy U, that is going to be Jose Salas. His brother, of course, the young Ethan Salas, who's making a lot of noise. Yeah, Carter, that's, you know, that's my opinion at least. We're going to be going out to Atlanta on the Purple Crystal State Pride. Brandon H. Spencer Strider. Very beautiful looking blue, purple parallel. A little confusing with the purple, blue state flag in the background, but very nice hit right here. 4 of only 10. Purple Ice, or Purple Crystal, Spencer Strider. Going out to the Milwaukee Brew Crew. Larry D, that is going to be Tyler Black. Can't tell if that's a super or if it just looks like a super. Milwaukee. 1 of only 3. Very nice hit for you right there, my man. From the Texas Rangers, Michael Minnick on the blue. Aaron Zavala, Blue Mojo. Very nice hit right here. Earlier we learned Blue Wave is to 20. Looks like Blue Mojo, 10 of 10. Very nice. Texas. From the Minnesota Twins on the Silver Wave, National Pride, going out to Matthew O. Brian Acuna, baby Brian Acuna on the Silver Wave. Nice hit right there. Sorry guys, my arm itches for whatever reason. I'm gonna do this in kind of a funky order now. Now that we're towards the end. On the Silver Mojo, State Pride from the Washington Nationals, Brian P. That is Brady House. Because he's a brick house. Brady House, Washington. From the Chicago White Sox, Larry D. It's not Colson, but how about a nice Oscar Colas Atomic? Guys, right after this, we do have a 3-box Cosmic Chrome. Following that, wide open for Frenzy suggestions. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into. Let's start talking it out since now. Barrel's watching the chat. He's going to be taking payments. You guys just let us know what's next. From the New York Yankees, Paul H. Trey Sweeney. I was thinking of the Oscar Colas just a second ago. Trey Sweeney Atomic. Very nice hit right there on the Future Stars, Paul. Well, Barrel would be you, Barrel. From the Miami Marlins at the time of this product's release, Tammy U on the Orange Crystal. That is going to be Khalil Watson. Khalil Watson, very nice hit right there. I do believe he is now a Cleveland Guardian via the trade, but Khalil Watson on this one. That is going to be 2 of only 3. Very nice low numbers for Tammy in Miami. Alright, here's where it gets a little tricky as far as which one I'm gonna do next. I think I have to do this one just based on how low I believe the other one to be. On the Black Mojo, from the Kansas City Royals, Nick P. Bobby Witt Jr. Very nice hit right there. On the Black Mojo, I do believe this is gonna be pretty low numbered. Yeah, 3 of only 4, Bobby Witt Jr. Very nice hit right there. No, I mean barrel. I mean barrel. And from the San Diego Padres on the gold vinyl superfractor, going out to Anthonio Ha-Sung Kim. Very nice hit right there. Ha-Sung Kim, gold vinyl superfractor. 1 of 1. Very nice hit right there. San Diego Padres. Alright guys, I'm gonna get team bags for these here in just a bit. First, going out to the Toronto Blue Jays, Zachariah S. Irving Carter on the Mojo Purple pre-production proof 1 of 1. From the Los Angeles Angels on the Crystal Purple pre-production proof 1 of 1. Alejandro Hidalgo. Very nice hit right there. We're gonna stick with Chuck N and the Halos. On the pre-production proof Prismatic Silver 1 of 1. On the top 9 picks, that is gonna be Sam Bachman. Sam Bachman Halos. Peacock says, guys, we have a problem. 54 in here. Only 9 likes. Guys, if you like what you see, hit that like button. If you don't like what you see, hit the dislike button twice. Really show me your displeasure. From the Cincinnati Reds, going out to Tomas on the clear blue 1 of 1. That is gonna be Jay Allen. Clear blue 1 of 1. From the New York Yankees, Paul H. coming back out to you on the Mojo Purple 1 of 1. That is gonna be Trey Sweeney. Numero 2 for you. First in the slab, but number 2 overall. And on the Crystal Black 1 of 1 from the New York Mets, James R. He just got called back up again. How about some Brett Beatty fire on the pre-production proof 1 of 1. Not a bad case right there, guys. Let's run through this real quick. Brett Beatty for the Mets, Sweeney, Jay Allen, Sam Bachman, Hidalgo, and Irvin Carter. And then our stack here. Ha-Sung Kim, Bobby Witt Jr., Khalil Watson, Trey Sweeney, Colas, Brady House, Brian Acuna, Zavala, Tyler Black, Spencer Strider, Salas, Spikes, Vizcaíno, Ford, Vogel, Wicks, Peraza, Max Muncy, Colley, Salamedo, Pomadas, Luciano, Wasson, Pineda, Joe Mack, Arteaga, Bachman, Allen, Perdomo, Morales, Nelson, Marte, Cat, Mozicato, Frelick, Triantos, Tanaj Thomas, Bednar, Gavin Williams, Alcantara, Hassel, Abbott, Ramos, Chase Petty, Mick Abel, Carson Williams, Ryan Cusick, Gunnar Hogland, Jose Miranda, Dylan Smith, Angel Martinez, Alexander Vargas, Jake Fox, and Cody Morissette. Alright guys, not a bad break. Let me do this real quick, guys. Again, I'm going to pop this up. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 USDC in Canada, excluding Quebec, age 18 plus and age of majority. Void outside the 50 US and Canada and where prohibited. This sweepstakes starts 9/1/23, ends 9/30/23. Total ARV hasn't been determined yet. But head on over to the no purchase necessary website. That's going to be that https://binkd.co/ebay-baseball/-3 or something like that. It's pinned up at the top. Right now, 3-box Cosmic Chrome coming up. I'll see you guys here in just a couple seconds. Be right back. Alright guys, we are back. 3-box Cosmic Chrome Hobby. This one's going to be a lot of fun. If you're here for that show, raise your hand. Tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 USDC in Canada. Excluding Quebec, age 18 plus and age of majority. Void outside the 50 US in Canada where prohibited. Sweepstakes starts 9/1/30, ends 9/30/23. Odds will depend on the number of total entries and stuff, but no purchase necessary. That link is above. It's https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-3. Head on over. Get your entries in, guys. I'm telling you, there's some good stuff coming out of those, is my understanding. So definitely get on over, get your guys' spots and stuff like that. We got Jason L with the Diamondbacks, Tracy with the Bravos, Brian C with the Orioles, Justin B with the Bo Sox, Kyle W with the Cubs, Dustin B with the Reds, Kurt D with the Guardians, Billy R with the Rockies, Jerry D with the White Sox, Kurt D with the Tigers, Matthew M with the Marlins, Farley C with the Astros, Billy R with the Royals, Bernardo G with the Halos, Ethan H with the Dodgers, Jeffrey F with the Brew Crew, David S with the Twins, BW with the Mets, Michael G with the Yankees, BW with the A's, Christopher D with the Phillies, BW with the Pirates, Natalie C with the Padres, Michael Z with the Mariners, Natalie C with the Giants, Adam S with the Cardinals, Dan C with the Rays, Gary W with the Rangers, Gary W with the Blue Jays, and Jerry D with the Nats. Alright guys, let's do this. Let's slicey slice. Brian says looking for Adley and Gunner. Good luck all. Let's get him, my man. I want to get something for you guys. Billy's looking for Rockies and Royals. Let's get it. I want to get you guys all a little bit of something. But right now, guys, start talking it out. What are we getting ourselves into after this? That's the big question. Barrel, if you'll pin up wide open for frenzy suggestions, my man. Let's get moving. Let's start busting boxes. CJ Cron, Trey Turner, and Bryson Stott. Matthew suggesting LMD and a baseball. Are you wanting LMDJ or LMD Hobby? LMD red, white, and blue. Gunnar Henderson. I'm going to top load that. Cole Reagans, Lennon Sosa, and gold. Coming up, that is going to be Willie Adames, Brew Crew, Jeffrey F. Gold to 50. Very nice hit right here. That is going to be 22 of 50. We got green space dust now. Groshans, Gorman, Bayo, and Lubob going out to the White Sox. Jerry D, green space dust to 75. Back-to-back numbered cards. I like it. Great start so far. 18 of 75. Bellinger, Frank Thomas, and Lou Bob. Javi Baez, Dansby Swanson on the Nebula, and Freddie Frederick. I don't know why I said Nebula, it's definitely Nucleus. I always forget on that one, I'm like, check this out of the box. Trevor Story, Colas. Matthew Hobby is, I think, 25, and then Jumbo is 35, and Red, White, and Blue is 30. Red, White, and Blue guaranteed all cards numbered to 10 or less. Joey Meneses. Logan O'Hoppy. Thomas and Webb. Jumbo and a baseball, guys. $60 a spot is a suggestion. If you guys are in on that, I need 2 more to pin it. We're also taking suggestions for just about any other break. You guys let me know what you guys want to get into. Keep me busy on this Labor Day weekend. Jeremy Pena. And tell me, guys, what are you guys getting yourselves into tomorrow? Are you off tomorrow? Do you have to work? I personally have to work. Nick Prado, Wander Franco, and Mookie Betts on the Aqua Equinox. Aqua Equinox, Mookie Betts, Ethan H. Coming out to you, my man. That is going to be 70 of 199. Wangliers, Frankie Alvarez, Rutschman Henderson, and Grayson. Riley Green, Ruiz, Miggy, and Mountcastle. Christian Walker, Fujinami. Corey Seager, Swanson, and Yoshida on the extraterrestrial talent. Brandon Lowe, Trout and Otani, and CJ Abrams. Guys, start moving the chat. Let's get some conversation going. What's your guys' favorite baseball movie? Give me something. I gotta be here till 3:30 in the morning. I need somebody's help to stay awake tonight. Stowers, Michael Toglia, and Josh Young. Todd, I do have Prism Hobby. I'm out of Prism first off the line until later this week, though. But I do have plenty of Prism Hobby. Kodai Senga, Julio, and Vientos. I believe I have 2 fresh cases of just regular Prism. Yes, sir, we do. Jose Altuve, Miggy Vargas, and Dansby Swanson on the Blue Moon. Very nice hit right there. Huh. 43 of 99. I don't think I've ever seen Hook, Matt. When I think of Hook, I think of, that was Kyle W on that, by the way. Whenever I think of Hook, I think of, Peter Pan. No, we don't. Santander. Hart Harris, Riley Acuna, and Jeremy Pena. You guys, ran through it last night, Beryl. What's up, Scotty? Lisa Reyes, Ty France, and Polar Bear. Huh. I guess I don't think of them playing baseball on that one for whatever reason. O'Neal Cruz, Volpe, Detmers, and Lennon Sosa, White Sox, Jeremy D. Yeah, I just haven't seen it in a hot minute. Like, I'm trying to think if I can even, picture it right now, where they play baseball. But to be fair, I haven't seen that in a bit, too. JB says Rookie of the Year. Scotty says Major League. I like it, my man. Thank you. Michael Harris II. James Outman, Max Fried, and Wander Franco. Jake Welland just sent me the photo. I'm like, sweet. Luis Garcia and Paguero. There's a nice Adley. I'm going to top load that. Yelly, Xander B, and Star in the Night Otani. Halos, Bernardo G. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to go back and check that out. Brewster's Millions is an overlooked classic, for me at least. Got it. Jeter Downs. You're like, anyways, I digress. Hey, again, conversation mover. That's all I need, right? Sandlot, that's a classic. Michael Toglia and Oswald Peraza. Tristan Mikasa. And Ivan Herrera. But yeah, guys, let me know. What do you guys want to get into next? I'm loving all the movies. Personally, if I had to come up with a baseball movie, we have a Planetary Pursuit, and it's a pretty good. It's a pretty good. Zach Greinke, Cabrera, and Corbin Carroll covering up Mars. We have the Sun, we have Mercury, we have Venus, we have the Earth, and then we have Mars, the 5th rarest of them all. We have a rookie. We have an Baltimore Oriole. How about some Adley Rutschman Planetary Pursuit, Brian C. Very, very, very nice hit right there, my man. Planetary Pursuit, Mars, Adley Rutschman. That is filth. Absolutely filthy. I believe that is the rarest I have pulled so far. I'm telling you guys, Cosmic is pretty fire. Garrett Mitchell. You know, Mike, I don't know what that one's worth. It's up there, though. Brian's like, bang. Brian, my man. Hater. Giancarlo and Josh Bell. That is, that's filthy, my man. Sandy. And Cedric Mullins. Oh, you are welcome, my dude. Speaking of, if you want to get insurance, reach out via eBay. I'll get our shipping team in contact with you. And, we'll be able to get you some insurance. I have a feeling you're gonna want that for that card. Mike, let me check. Varsho, Julian, McNeil, and Nimmo. I have at least 4 boxes. At least 4 boxes of Cosmic. Emmanuel Valdez. And how about a Paul Goldschmidt launched into orbit auto? The Cardinals, Adam S. Adam! I didn't get Vivian yet. But I did get you a launched into orbit Goldie. That's what I did do. How about that, my man? Non-numbered, but that is a nasty hit right there. Launched into orbit, Goldie. Mike says he'll take 2 spots in a 1-box Cosmic. Rutschman with green and Pasquantino. Shane Bieber. Walker Buehler on the nucleus. Miggy on the refractor. Let's take care of this Walker Buehler. He threw 2 perfect frames in his return back today. That one is going to be the Dodgers and Ethan H. Kevin says the Sun Adley sold for 150 to 200. Don't see any other planets. Interesting. Trey Turner, Bobby Witt, and Fletcher. I'm genuinely curious what that one's where that one sits, more or less. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely depends on what it is. I've heard there's some good cards out there depending on the price. I mean, on what it is, but... Guys, and we got a Stella Nova! This has been a 3-box break. Stella Nova. Very nice. Meneses. And Altuve. Covering up a rookie. Stella Nova. Frankie Alvarez. Mets. BW. Coming out to you, BW. Very, very nice hit right there. Frankie Alvarez, Stella Nova, non-numbered case hit. Ohtani Mars, 675. Oof. Add one of the best rookies in the class. Yeah, I'd say that probably is a little higher than Otani, if not the exact same range, but oof. Yu Darvish, Michael Harris II, and Dansby Swanson. Jimenez, Figueroa. There's a nice Adley. Oh, I'm afraid to look up the Corbin Carroll planets. Oswald Peraza. You've just seen one up on eBay. Still has 4 days left, over 200. Should I get insurance? If so, what's the process? Brian, so I'd say email me on eBay, and I'll get you with shipping. I want to say it's $20 for every 1,000 you do. So basically what you would do is you would send, depending on the price. So say you want 1,000 in insurance, you send us $20 via Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and we send it out with 1,000 in insurance. We have a number to launched into orbit. That is gonna be Frank Thomas, and that does look to be gold to me. It's a little tough to see, but I have a feeling this is gonna be gold to 50. Launched into orbit, Frank Thomas, White Sox, Jerry D. 40 of only 50. A little tough to see. You do see it a little bit there and a little bit around the planet. Very nice. Brendan says he wants in on some Cosmic Chrome. Let's get it, guys. Let's get that pinned up. One box Cosmic Chrome at 75 a spot. I don't know, Burl. What product did you open? Willie Adames. And Aaron Judge launched into orbit. Cal Raleigh. Joey Votto. And Frederick. Dodgers, Ethan H. on the nucleus. Brian says, okay, cool. Sounds great. Thanks again. Let's get some more bangers going. Let's get it. You bought 2 packs of Prism Hobby. I'm going to say you pulled a manga of Ken Griffey Jr. Brandon Nimmo. Joey Votto and Alec Manoah. You pulled an Eliotto. Dope, Barrel. Congrats. You needed that, dude. Will Smith and Trout Otani. JT Realmuto. Jose Abreu. And a star in the night. Anthony Volpe. Yankees. Michael G. Nice. Purple to 99. Mike says he can't hit Ellie, Otani, or Acuna to save his life. To be fair, Otani autos and Acuna autos are tough to get. Ellie, you should have to go hunting in the right product, Mike. And then you have to get lucky enough to get the NLC or have the Reds, right? Which can be a little tough. Spencer Strider, Kirk, and Gabriel Moreno. Nah, Mike, serial numbers are pretty good in Cosmic. Eloy Jimenez, Jordan Walker, and Altuve Alvarez Bregman. Vaughn Grissom, CJ Abrams, Ryan Nelson, and Alex Verdugo, Boston, on the Aqua Equinox. This one's going out to Justin B. That is going to be 161 of 199. Josh Young, Mark Vientos, and JJ Bleday. Beryl, just double checking, you did get Mike in as 2 spots, right? Okay, there we go. Disregard. Nolan Jones, Gunnar Henderson. I didn't see the comment before, so I was like, double check. Jordan Groshans and Bobby Wood Jr. launched into orbit. Corey Lee, Lou Bob, Freddie, and Pena Whit Rodriguez. Final pack coming up for you guys. Bo Bichette, Colas, and O'Neal Cruz. Alright guys, let me sleeve these up real quick. These are our key rookies I want to top load. Just wasn't sure if I was gonna have enough top loads right out the gate, so I was like, double check. Dustin, who'd you have, my man? Yeah, with the reds, I think it's a little tougher with the reds. You're looking for some Votto action. I guess Matt McLean is in here a bit, but definitely a bit tougher. Beryl and Jeff want to do Prism or Topps Chrome Jumbo. Guys, if we have 2 in on one of those, either Prism at 35 a spot or Topps Chrome Jumbo 85 a spot. Gunner, Adley, Corbin Carroll, Adley, Michael Harris, Gunnar Henderson, Verdugo, Aqua Equinox, Volpe, Freddie Freeman, Frank Thomas to 50, Frankie Alvarez, Walker Buehler, Goldie to non-numbered on that one for Adam, Mars, Adley, Rutschman, Otani, Lennon Sosa, Dansby Swanson, Mookie Betts, Dansby Swanson, Lou Bob, and Willie Adames. Guys, not a bad break right there. I'm going to work on getting this stuff sleeved up. No purchase necessary. If you guys want to visit the rules, Barrel's going to drop them, eBay rules. It's going to go to https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-3. Head on over there, find out how to enter and stuff like that. You definitely want to get in. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to get a box of Cosmic up on the shelf, and then sounds like we're potentially talking about pinning a Prism as well. Be right back.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world, I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale,
Alright guys, we're back. One box, Cosmic Chrome Hobby. Sorry that took me a little bit. I had to get trash cans moved and swapped out real quick. And then had to get restocked in top loads because this product takes a good number of top loads. I like that it takes a good number of top loads. It just, you know, when you're in between breaks real quick, you're like, oh no, I'm almost out. So, had to go restock and get us going there. But, what do you guys say we go over the randomizer real quick? I got your guys' names in. We got Brennan, Kevin, Todd, and Mike with 3-spot magic. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Kevin B. 2 is gonna be Todd M. 3 is gonna be Mike W. 4 is gonna be Brennan. 5 and 6, Mike. We're gonna head on over to our divisions. We've gone 50. We're gonna go 55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be the NL West, Kevin B. 2 is gonna be the AL East, Todd M. 3 is gonna be the NL East, Mike W. 5 is gonna be, 4 is gonna be Brennan, the ALC. And then 5 and 6, AL West and NLC for Mike. Alright, let me take a randomizer down, get my chat pop back up. Mike, AL West, Brendan, ALC, Todd, AL East, NL East, Mike, NLC, Mike, NL West, Kevin. What's up, Otter? How are you, my dude? Best of luck to each and every one of you. Ooh, we are full on our Prism hobby. Let's get it, guys. After that, let me know what you guys want to get into. Plenty of time, plenty of product. I want to stay busy until 3:30 in the morning. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We have a blue moon. What's up, Adam? He says, Vivian, thanks for the Goldie auto. You've been the Goldie whisperer for me lately. Jordan and Mookie Betts covering up a blue moon. That is gonna be Ron Nola Mike. Coming out to you, my man. To 99 on the blue moon. Adam, sorry I didn't get a chance to get a hold of you earlier. We've been a little busy. 11 of 99. Kind of keep getting into like this time where I'm like, I need to, but I can't. Kyle Stowers, Zach Gallen, JD Martinez, and Tristan McKenzie. Promise it's nothing terrible. Just something I gotta ask you. Kodai Senga, Cease, LeMahieu, and Shohei launched into orbit. Cole Reagans, Tommy Edman, Jordan Walker. I'm gonna top load that. Let me make sure I mark this one up. It's gonna go Mike AL West based on Pena and Rodriguez. But hopefully you had a good day, my dude. You were with me kind of early this morning, and heck, you're with me a little later than you normally are right now. So hopefully you're doing good. Lennon Sosa, Miguel Amaya, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Nolan Gorman, Hunter Green, and Altuve. Brian Baya. I like him, my dude. He's like, no work Monday equals later bedtime Sunday night. Well, if you're gonna be up for a little bit and I get a little break, I may hop in and talk to you. Michael Harris, Aguero, and Thomas Carroll Moreno. This one's going out to Mike W, the NL East. Matt says, watching soccer, I have no idea what's going on. Matt just get real excited when someone goes, goal! Adley Rutschman, Jeter Downs, Spencer Strider, and Cody Bellinger. At least that's what I've always been taught. Anytime somebody goes, goal! well, you're in good luck. Something happened. Pick a team to cheer for, and then, you know, if they... I don't know. Peraza, Herrera, and Tatis on the extraterrestrial talent. I feel like Topps really let me down this year. I really wanted an extraterrestrial talent of Tristan Casas. So I could go E.T. Mikasa, E.T. Mikasa. Alec Bohm, McClanahan, and Gabriel Moreno, Diamondbacks, Kevin Blair, sorry, not Bonana, Kevin Blair. On the Aqua Equinox to 199. 26 to 199. Sorry about that, Kevin. Sorry. I saw Kevin B and my brain automatically went banana. Kevin, you know what? I feel like I totally forgot to take a look at that. I'll give you an answer here in just a minute. I feel like I looked at it and I kind of forgot who did, so give me uno momento. I'll take a look as soon as I'm done with this card or this break. Kyle Schwarber, Masataka Yoshida, and Framber Valdez. I'm gonna top load the Yoshida for Todd. I apologize. I totally forgot I even did a break on Friday. My brain's kind of been fried and out of it the last few days. DL Hall, Duran, Trey Turner, and Zach Neto. Brett Beatty, Max Meyer, Otani and Trout and Verdugo. Matt McClain, Libator, Cade Cavalli, and Star in the Night. That is Miguel Vargas. Kevin Blair coming out to you, my man. Gabriel Moreno, Hunter Brown, and Polar Bear. Walker Buehler, Austin Riley on the Nucleus. Let's take care of this one for Mike. I want to see one more numbered card here. And Vladdy Baby. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Austin Riley, Vargas, Yoshida, Moreno 199, Adley, Michael Harris, Jordan Walker, Whit Pena Rodriguez, and Nola to 99. You know, Kevin, I would agree. I think we need to run it back. I don't think they get, I think there's only better boxes in that case than that, right? I think we can definitely do better. I vote. We go back, we chase a Planetary Pursuit. We chase Pluto, print run of 2. We chase a Uranus. We chase a Neptune. We chase Saturn, Jupiter. I have yet to see Saturn, Jupiter, or Neptune. But I say we chase them. Alright guys, give me just a second. One box Prism coming up next. Blair, you came in first, my man. You came in first on the Cubbies. So, I got a refund Bonana and Sean S, but that's how it finished. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we are back. One box Prism Hobby. Let's open up our randomizer. We got Mike W with 2 spots, Jeff and Beryl, Matthew M, Todd, and Zane. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Mike. 2 Mike. 3 Todd. 4 Matthew. 5 Jeff and Beryl, and 6 Zaner. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 55. We're going to 61. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the NL East Mike. 2 is going to be the AL East Mike. 3 is going to be the ALC Todd. 4 is going to be Matthew, the NLC. 5 is going to be Jeff and Beryl, the NL West. And then 6, Zane, the AL West. Zane, AL West, Todd, ALC, Mike, AL East, NL East, Mike, NL West, Matthew, NL West, Jeff and Beryl. Guys, we have 2 in on a 1-box Cosmic Chrome run back at $75 a spot. I need 1 more in on that to pin it. Drew Jones. Parada. Rafael Palmeiro covering up a auto. That is going to be Jose Rodriguez. Todd, your ALC. Nice hit for you right there, my dude. Jose Rodriguez. Joe Torre on the Pulsar. Tiedemann. Brooks Lee, Frankie Alvarez, and that is Harry Ford, number 12 pick in the 21 draft. It's going to be numbered to 75, going out to Zane. Green Scope, 35 of 75. Blind Mike says, hello, just listening in. What's up, Blind Mike? Oscar Colas. Mick Abel and Michael Bush. Jackson Holiday promoted to AAA. Very nice. Schuster. George Brett and Jackson Churio. You know, we'll see him pretty soon. I wouldn't be surprised if we see him next year. Jacob Melton. Bill Terry and Bobby Miller on the blue to 149. Jeff and Beryl. I like this guy. .3 of 149. Blind Mike says, I am a blind person who collects baseball cards with my brother-in-law. Just woke up to let the dogs out for a bit. Nice. Brooks Lee. Tyler Locklear and Roberto Alomar covering up. We're going this way. Cam Collier, Matthew M. Very nice hit right there. Cam Collier, Cincinnati, Matthew. Mike says 7 innings, 1 earned run, V versus Atlanta. Yeah. I just see now you said versus Atlanta, not V Atlanta. 5 of 50 on that one for Matthew. Yeah, he's solid. I like Bobby Miller. I really do. I think he's going to get some playoff opportunities. I think Walker Buehler's going to come back. I think the Dodgers are hitting a stride. I like it. Or Elvis Martinez. I know we lost 3 out of 4, but 2 of them, we won 1 and kept 1 very, very close. Espino. Brendan Davis covering up Omar Vizquel. Todd to 50 on the orange wave. 45 of 50. Jake Madden, red wave. Oh, nice. Your brother-in-law is Trey. Caden Wallace, I like it. We have Mark Grace on the Atomic. Ellie De La Cruz. Brady House. And that is Mark McGuire, Oakland Zane. $93 of 99. Kevin Cross. Caminero. George Valera, Kevin Alcantara, and Aaron Zavala Zane on the blue. Tim says he sent for Cosmic. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's go out to Texas. 115 of 149. Ken Griffey Jr. Eddie Julian. And Jake Bennett covering up. We're going this way. That is going to be Michael Bush. Jeff and Barrel. Very nice hit right there on that one. I know this one's Jeff's guy. Tim, I think I just saw an email from you the other day. I still need to take a look at it, my man. Michael Bush. Al Leiter, Evan Carter, Holiday. And Mike Messina covering up. That is going to be Frankie Alvarez. Mike to 199 on the red. I'd agree with you, Jeff. I think he's going to be solid. That is going to be 79 of 199. Empty box right there. Frankie Alvarez, Michael Bush, Zavala, McGuire, Vizquel, Collier to 50, Bobby Miller, Harry Ford, and Jose Rodriguez. Not a bad break right there, guys. We are pinning a Cosmic. Looks like 3 spots left in a 1-box Cosmic Chrome. Let me get up, let me go grab a box, and I'll be right back. Errol, correct me if I'm wrong, but I see one spot left in Cosmic Chrome at 75 a spot. Guys, let's get this one filled up. Let's get it going, and then you guys let me know what you guys want to get into after that. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions after Cosmic Chrome. Or before Cosmic Chrome. Whatever fills first breaks first, right? Let's keep it going tonight, guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, one spot left. Let's get this one filled. 75 a spot. What do you guys say? Let's have some fun tonight. Let's keep it going. Matthew suggested a run back of Prism Hobby. 35 a spot. I have to bust into a fresh case, so fresh manga hunting. If you guys want in on that, you guys let me know. BRB.
Just to know what you knew. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the smoke, breathe me in and let me go. Sink to your heart to find you. Open up your eyes till you're blinded by the lies, so you can see what you do. Restless every time we start locking eyes. Lost control. Oh, it's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the night. Teardrops on the floor. The pain is over. Feel the darkness take control.
Sorry, Beryl. I had to reset my phone. For some reason, it wasn't giving me the text message. I was like, we're full. I was like, I know Beryl would have sent names by now. So, reset my phone real quick, and we're good to go back in business. Alright, guys. Let's go over to the randomizer here. We have Mike with 2 spots, Matthew, Greg with 2 spots, and Nick with 1 spot. Let's go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Nick E. 2 is going to be Greg D. 3, Greg D. 4 and 5, Mike, and 6, Matthew. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 60. We're going 65. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the ALE Snick. 2 is going to be the ALC Greg. 3 is going to be Greg, the NL East. 4 is going to be the NLC Mike. 5 is going to be Mike, the NL West. And last but not least, the AL West, Matthew. Alright, let's take the randomizer down. Let's get our chat pop back up. Matthew, AL West, Greg, ALC, Nick, AL East, NL East, Greg, NL West, Mike, NL West, NLC Mike as well. Alright, guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. There's been some really good college football games. Nice, Jackson Churia. I don't follow college football much. Bobby Witt Jr. Elijah Green covering up our first hit of the break. We're gonna go Rafael for call, Atlanta, Greg D. Love this guy as a Dodger. Was fantastic as a Brave as well. Green scope to 75. Rafi for call. Very nice. 57 of 75. Nice little palindrome there as well. But yeah, loved him as a Dodger. Great hit to start too. But yeah, the only college football I've seen or heard of, I watched part of the LSU Florida State game earlier today. I didn't see the final. I kind of was just, it was on the TV where we were at. Ivan Melendez, Yoshida. But the only other game I saw or heard anything about was New Mexico Lobos at Texas A&M, but that's because I'm from New Mexico, so people are posting about it. And the other was Colorado State because of Deion Sanders. Dale Murphy covering up. That is Bubba Chandler. Mike to 50 on the orange wave. Guys, I have 1 spot left in a 1-box Topps Cosmic Chrome. 17 of 50. Let's get that one filled up. That one is 75 a spot. We are going to have some Panini points coming up. Gabriel Gonzalez, and let me check what direction. Alright. That is going to be 600 Panini points. We will go to the randomizer on this one here in just a moment. I'm going to flip this around. I'm going to cross out the code in the back. Let's actually go to the randomizer real quick while we're here. I want to go to your guys' names just because I like to keep the divisions clean. We're going to go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Mike. I'm going to mark this up as the NL West. Alright. Thanks for closing that out, Dan. Andy Rodriguez. Suzak Collier. And that is going to be Joe Morgan. Cincinnati, Mike W. to 199. 30 of 199. Yeah, Coach Prime. Diego Cartaya. Peacock. Ryan Zimmerman. Craig Biggio and Jose Salas. Minnesota, Greg. You know, just ripping some Prism. Then I'm gonna rip some Cosmic, and then I'm gonna rip whatever they want to get into after that. Yeah, Deion Sun is the quarterback. Shadur. I can never remember how to pronounce it. Joe Tinker. But he lit TCU up. Jeff Bagwell. Hassel. And that is Jason Dominguez, the Martian. Nick, coming out to you to 99. How about that? Can we get 89 of 99? 4 of 99. Either way, very nice right there on the Martian. And guys, guess what? We got the manga. Yoshida. There was an open case in the back, so this definitely is not a fresh case, but the fact that we got the manga, pretty solid. It came from a sealed case. Alright. Hey, Greg, how about Greg? Maddox, that is. Very nice hit right there on the manga. Very nice hit for you right there, Greg. Greg Maddox for Greg. Love the manga case hits myself. Vince Coleman on the Prism. Rick Farrell. Lou Boudreau. And Walter Ford to 199. This one's going out to Matthew in Seattle, AL West. 184 of 199. Marcelo. Ellie De La Cruz. Brady House covering up. That is Yohan Rojas. Philadelphia, Greg D coming out to you. Very nice hit right there on the red wave, Yohan Rojas. Bruce Sutter, Pete Rose. There's a Freelick. And how about Goose Goslin, Washington? That is Washington Senators, which goes out to the Minnesota Twins and Greg, the ALC. That one is going to be 29 of 75. There we go. And 2 packs to go. I do believe we're due... no, maybe not. We got points earlier. Disregard. Averson Arteaga, red wave. George Brett and Robin Yount. Dan's suggesting an Allen and Ginter or a Gypsy Queen. I like both of those options. Tyler Soderstrom on the Atomic. PCA. And we have Ryan Sandberg. The Cubbies, Mike W. It's going good, Dan. How about yourself? It's going to be 79 of 149. Let me get this moved off to the side real quick. Ryan Sandberg, Goose Goslin, Yohan Rojas, Walter Ford, Maddox, Dominguez, Salas, Morgan, NL West Panini points, Bubba Chandler, and Rafael Furcal. Not a bad break right there, guys. I'd say pretty solid for Prism. Let me get this show sheet set up for Cosmic, and I'll BRB. Alright guys, we're back. Let's go over to the randomizer. We got Tim, Mike with 2 spots, David P, Kevin B, and Greg D. We're gonna go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Mike W. 2 is gonna be Tim M. 3, Greg D. 4, Mike W. 5, Kevin B. 6, David P. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 65. We're going to 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL East Mike. 2 is going to be Tim, the NL East. 3 is going to be the AL West, Greg. 4, Mike, the ALC. 5, Kevin B, the NL West. 6, the NLC, David P. 3, Greg AL West, Mike ALC, Mike AL East, NL East, Tim M, David P, NLC, and Kevin B, NL West. Kevin says NL West again. But see, Kevin, I'd say NL West, good place to be. I know it is still a little tougher to hit because you're looking for your key rookie, right, in Corbin Carroll. But I think between him, Outman, I still think it's a good place to be. Yeah, it was like wrong product barrel. Like, you're spewing people for the wrong product. Bobichette, Will Benson, Bryce Harper, and Trout Ohtani. Soto. There's Wander Franco Mike. That's Stars in the Night. Yeah, definitely chasing Corbin. That's my opinion. And, you know, barrel it stuff. We still have Adley and Gunnar who are still really good. Tim Anderson and Edwin Diaz. We got Will Smith, Matt Olson, Stanton, and Cody Bellinger, Cody Love, David P on the nucleus. Non-numbered. After this, guys, wide open for frenzy suggestions. Let's start talking it out. Let's get it going. Oh wait, Barrel says next to buy into A&G $30 a spot, also filling a Prism at $35 a spot. Okay. I like it. Logan Gilbert, Riley Green, and Altuve Alvarez Bregman. Ooh, a Soto Planetary would be dope. Any planetary, truly, but I know you're hoping for NL West, right? Corey Lee, Assad, Tommy Henry, and Bryce Harper. And we do have a planetary pursuit. Eloy Jimenez, Rodon, the Sun, Shohei Ohtani, Greg. The Sun on the planetary pursuit. Very, very nice hit right there. The Sun planetary pursuit. Dan says they missed to have the AC turned way down for Val to put on the hoodie. I was just starting to get a little chilly. But to be fair, I get a little chilly at night. Von Grissom, Goldie, and Rutschman Henderson. I'm really weird, like the more tired I get, the colder I get. I wasn't necessarily tired yet, but I do have that issue with, and especially with where the AC blows, it blows like right on top of where I'm sitting. So, JJ Bleday, Mancini, and Soto launched into orbit. Charlie Blackmon, Matt Mervis, Drew Waters, and Nolan Jones. Toglia, Masataka Yoshida, and Ty France. AL East, Mike. Ooh, guys, I think we have a Stella Nova, and I think it might be gold. Volpe, Hall, and Duran covering up. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the way it looks. Wander Franco on the Stella Nova. Mike, coming out to you, my man. Nope, not numbered on that one. Stella Nova, Wander Franco. Brett Beatty, Max Mayer, and Reed Detmers. James Outman, Libitor, Cavalli, and Machado on the refractor. Guys, 2 spots left, 1 box Prism, 3 spots left, 1 box ANG. Let's get those filled. Freed, Hunter Brown, Moreno, and Joey Votto on the ET talent. Eugenio Suarez. Right. That is Max Mayer, Aqua Equinox. That is going out to Tim, the NL East. What's the wrong number barrel? Oh, 4 spots left in Prism, 3 spots left in ANG. That is going to be 7 of 199. Yeah. Taylor Ward, Terrain. I'm going to choose not to believe it until it's proven. Miggy Vargas. But it's tough. Anthony Santander, McClanahan, and launched into orbit, Ken Griffey Jr. repping Cincinnati, David P. Springer, Pena Witt Rodriguez, and Corbin Burns. This one is Greg via the 67% rule. Of course we can, Jason. Give us just a bit. Yastrzemski, and Corey Seager. Alright guys, let's take a look. Whit Pena Rodriguez, Max Mayer to 199, Wander Franco Selanova, Yoshida, Shohei Planetary Pursuit, Bellinger, and Wander Franco. I think we can get an auto, guys. I think I have at least 2 more boxes on the shelf and potentially more. I just need to contact Chomps and see if I can open more. But you guys let me know. Let's get into it. Let's keep it going. Let's keep me busy tonight. Let's have some fun. What do you guys say? Let me go grab a box of ANG and a box of Prism, and I'll BRB.
heading home. I gave you all the bricks that I own and know. I'm letting go. I'm breaking these walls down, breaking these walls down. If you want adventure, then fly to home. But if you wanna travel, then go alone. Yeah, what's the point in us if I never know? Yeah, if you're gonna leave, I'ma let you go. I'm tired of the pain. Go away. I'm tired of yesterday. Fada, fada.
saw me. Did your world stop spinning? Does your world revolve around me? Should I stop where I'm falling for me? Is your world stop spinning? Is your head spinning too?
Alright guys, I am back. Sorry about that, I had to run and get food real quick. I apologize for that. Before talk about clothes. Let's go over to our randomizer here. We got Mike W, 2 spots, Dan C with 2 spots, Greg and Kevin. We're going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Dan, 2 is gonna be Mike, 3 is gonna be Kevin B, 4 is gonna be Dan, 5 is going to be Mike, and 6 is going to be Greg. Head on over to our divisionals. We've gone 70, we're going to 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the ALC Dan. 2 is going to be the AL West Mike. 3 is going to be the NLC Kevin B. 4 is going to be Dan, the AL East. 5 is going to be Mike, the NL West. And the NL East, Greg D. Alright. Mike, AL West, Dan, ALC, Dan, AL East, NL East, Greg, NLC, Kevin, NL West, Mike. No yawning aloud. I agree, but you know, sometimes you know. Eagle, why are you up, buddy? You should be asleep by now. You should definitely be asleep by now. Judd, on eBay, they will be available for the 3 a.m. show. They'll be available for the 3 a.m. show. You are gonna have to win them via auction. But that auction closes at 1:34 a.m. Central. Alright, we got Tatis, and guys, we do have the hot box. Yeah, exactly, Eagle. We have definitely had a good night, buddy. Here, 1 is for Barrel. Gotcha. I can change it up on the show sheet. Kirby Puckett, Shane Baz, Perez and Belly. There's Yastrzemski on the Ginterback. Castillo. We have Xander B. You want me to pull you another dino? Osborne and Jenkins. I want to get it for you, my man. I want to get it. Yeah, hot box with the rainbow. And the cool thing about the hot boxes, I've only seen them with autos. As far as having at least 1 auto in them, right? Because you're not guaranteed to get an auto of your 3 hits. But definitely in a hot box, you get 1 of those hits as your auto. Which makes me really happy. Brandon Woodruff. Otani. And Burt Blyleven. You got it. Vidal Brujan. There's a Julio. We're going to top load that. And Jacob deGrom. Julio, of course, was just named the AL Player of the Month. That one's going out to Mike W. Lou Gehrig. J-Ram. Eagle, I don't know, buddy. It depends on what time you guys leave, I imagine. I have a player break at 1. I did talk to your dad about it earlier, but not sure exactly what time you guys are leaving and stuff like that, so not totally sure yet. Sour Sop Fruit and Mariano Rivera. Sosa and a Tool. There's Manram, not J-Ram. K-Line. Veritek. Guys, we have 3 spots left in a 1-box Cosmic. We have a suggestion of Heritage at 50th spot. And we have a 1:30 show on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Gary Sanchez with the Ginter back. Hunter Green covering. That is gonna be Trey Mancini. Judd, all we run is baseball, my man. All we run is baseball. As far as Orioles guaranteed spots, 3 a.m. eBay. That closes at 1:34 a.m. Central. That'd be your first chance to get the Orioles guaranteed. You'd have to win them via the eBay auction, though. There's Ian Grushka. He's been in our breaks before. Merrifield and Soler. Joe Ryan. Valkovic. Jaron Duran. Jaron Duran. Bobby Witt Jr. This one's going out to Barrel. ALC. Judd says, when is the Leaf Metal break? I won that auction. That's at 1:30 Central, my man. So that is in an hour and 20 minutes. Arias and Rendon. There's Steven Strasburg on the Ginter back. There's Brandon Marsh. Urias. I need to double check the Marsh. That is a Ginter back. Just want to make sure it wasn't a non-numbered Ginter or something like that where we had to for sure top load. Alright, we have an auto coming up. There's Hayes. Tatis covering up. Reed Detmers, Mike W, Blue Ink on card, rookie auto. Very nice hit right there, Reed Detmers. Beautiful hit on the 10 framed mini auto. Eagle says nice hit. He said you leave pretty early. Gotcha, Eagle. Yeah, if I'm up and he lets me know the info, then yeah, Yepez. I'm totally game. Jackfruit. Turner. Monte Irving. Campanella. And Rob Riggle. That is going to be the non-MLB other spot, which does not exist. So we will be going to the randomizer on the Rob Riggle to see who's going to get this one. There's Yadi Molina. Judd, that is random division. Gary Sanchez, everything we do is random division, my man. Oh, with the exception of pick your team on eBay. Alright, let's take a look at our oversized box topper, and then we'll go randomize the wriggle. Mike W, that is going to be Clayton Kershaw. Very nice hit right there. And guys, let's go over to the randomizer. Let's go to our names. We've gone 5. We're going to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to Kevin B. Very nice hit right there, Kevin. That is the NLC. Alright, Kevin, you got Rob Riggle, Reed Detmers, Witt Jr., Rodriguez, and Trey Mancini. I do need to make an adjustment here. Alright, there you go. No, Judd, question away, my man. Ask as many questions as you need. I am more than happy to answer each and every one of them. Barrel, what's up next, my man? I'll be right back.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer. While we're so ashamed to be alive, break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in the shade. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in the way. Join the army of the shadow. Join the army of the shadow. Join the army of the shadow.
Alright, sorry guys, I had to put some food down real quick. Alright guys, let's go to the randomizer. 1 box Prism, Mike W, 2 spots, Jason, Jared, Greg, and Robbie going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Mike, 2 Jared, 3 Greg, 4 Mike, 5 Robbie, and 6 Jason. Head on over to our divisions. We've gone 75, we're going to 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL East Mike. 2 is going to be the NLC Jared. 3 is going to be the AL West Greg D. 4 NL East Mike. 5 Robbie ALC. And 6 the NL West Jason. Greg AL West, Robbie ALC, Mike AL East, NL East Mike, NLC Jared, NL West Jason E. Yeah, so Eagle, my day shifts are Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And then Diamond has all the other day shifts during the week. Buster Posey, there's a Drew Jones. Colton Causa. Oh, nice. Caden Wallace covering up. We're going this way. That is gonna be Jose Salas, Minnesota, Robbie. I appreciate it, Eagle. But at the same time, if you're tired after being on the boat, buddy, I totally understand. Nice, Jose Salas. Frankie Frisch on the Prism. Nick Gonzalez. You're never tired after the boat? I don't know how you're not. You're a little speed demon on the tube. Joe Torre and Emmanuel Rodriguez, Minnesota, Robbie. Very nice there right there. That's gonna be 124 of 199. You have unlimited energy. That I believe. That I truly do believe. Like I said, you're a madman. Alex Rodriguez, Bobby Miller, Caminero, Ozzie Smith, and Larry Walker covering up. That is going to be 900 Panini points. We are going to go the randomizer on these 900 Panini points. Oh, I know you are, buddy. That's the crazy part. Let's go over to the randomizer. We're gonna go back to our names. We've got 5. We're gonna go 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to Mike W. Mike W, I'm gonna assign it to the NL East. Jace Young. Aparicio. Hunter Brown. And that is Randy Johnson on the Prismatic. Suggestion of a signed baseball, a jersey, and a heritage. Warren Spahn. I think that'd only be 80, Anthony. Caden Wallace and Mark McGuire, Oakland, Greg to 149. $95 of 149. Willie Mays, second to none. Harold Baines. And Gavin Cross covering up. We're gonna go this way. That is Addison Barger. Addison Barger, Toronto Blue Jays. Mike W to 99 on the purple. 43 of 99. No sir, I believe they're 25. As far as I know. Yeah, no, they're 25. Bruce Suter. Felton Rushing. Harry Ford. Jace Young covering up. That is Steve Carlton, Philadelphia. Or at least, as far as I know. Nobody told me the price changed on him. And I'm usually the one that updates prices, so I'm hoping not. 22 of 25, Mike W. Davison de los Santos. Jackson Holiday. And Walter Ford. Kumar Rocker. Al Lopez. And that is Christian Vaquero, Washington. That is going out to the NL East and Mike to 50 on the Orange Wave. 49 of 50. George Brett. You're going to a different place to practice karate? I didn't know that, buddy. I know you told me you were going to do it. James Wood, and that is going to be Carlton Fisk, Boston, Mike W. I know you said you were starting like Wednesday or something like that. 130 of 199, but I didn't hear when exactly. Or where. So, I didn't know it was any different than where you were at before. Or talking about going before. Nice. Bobby Witt Jr. Randy Johnson, Catfish Hunter, and that is going to be Chuck Klein. There's Paul Konerko. Omar Vizquel. And that is going to be Tyler Locklear. Greg on the green scope to 75. Tyler Locklear. That is going to be 16 of 75. Tyler Locklear, Carlton Fisk, Christian Vaquero, Carlton, Barger 99, Mark McGuire, 900 Panini points, Rodriguez, and Jose Salas. Not a bad break right there, guys. Looks like we are filling a 1-box Prism. I'm gonna go grab a Prism box. Give me just a bit. I'll be RB. Judd, to get a spot, you send $35 via Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. They're all scrolling right here down below. Barrel's also going to drop them in the chat for us here in just a second. I'll be right back.
Standing on the edge of a cliff, realize there must be more to life than this. Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Just grab my hand from heaven sent. With me tonight, I run away.
Judd, the next random team break would be tomorrow night, 9:30 p.m. Central. That's going to fill via our website. That posts about 4 o'clock, give or take. That's going to be the next random team break. Random division break, that'd be Prism if it fills first. If not, whatever fills first as far as the random division aspect. And then as far as pick your team, next break would be at 1:30 a.m. Central. Those teams are closing right now on eBay. Right now we are probably at Twins and Mets. And then next PYT after that starts closing at 1:30 a.m. Central. Yep. If you guys need any help, just let me know. Right now we are filling a Prism hobby. 35 a spot. Let's get it going, guys.
Reaching for the stars, traveling so far, like a dragonfly. Keep your secrets there, keep them everywhere. Just you and I run away.
that bad for me. We won't stop, got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
Alright guys, I have 2 spots left. 1 box Prism, 35 a spot. Let's get it going. Let's get it filled. I'll see you here in just a minute.
Oh my baby, got me staring at you. So I'm crazy. Watch you bend that back for me. We won't stop, got your feet both locked. You get to fly with me. I can take you down for a ride. I take you around my life. Jaywalking, crosswalking, lip locking, but you, I know it, you know it, we make it.
Nightmares creep while you and me repeat. This bittersweet heat is suffocating. I'm waiting and always hesitating. Kryptonite desires set my heart afire. Heart on fire. Set my heart afire. everything's overthrown. Meet me at the cornerstone. I know that I can't be without you. This bond is solid gold. We're a diamond and an emerald. It took me forever to find you. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling. Summer's calling. As we wait for the smoke to clear and we watch our dreams appear, I know that we can rise together. This vision that we share is ours. Together we can touch the stars. I know that we will see December. 'Cause when it's all over, the love that you give will be there to guide you in every way. Now we've been through the cold and darkest days. The summer's calling.
Hey, sorry, Vero. For some reason my phone isn't giving me notifications right now. So, that was the delay there. Alright guys, one box, Prism, Hobby. What do you guys say we get our randomizer set up together? Looks like it's a three-way split right here. Mike W, Jared C, and Jason E. Alright. We're gonna go 5 times, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be Jason. 2 and 3, Jared. 4, Jason. 5 and 6, Mike. Head on over to our divisions. We've got an 80. We're gonna go to 85. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is gonna be the AL East, Jason. 2 is going to be the NL West, Jared. 3 is going to be the AL West, Jared. 4 is going to be Jason, the NL East. 5 and 6, Mike. Alright, Jared, you have the West, Mike, you have the Centrals, and Jason, you have the Easts. Kinda weird how that worked out, but we'll take it. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday night into Monday morning. Currently almost 1 a.m. here in Arkansas. Guys, on the clock right now, our last 3 teams for LMD Hobby. 3-boxer, that is going to be the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and the Nationals. Team Kents, Ricky Henderson, Lawrence Butler, Evan Carter covering up. We're going towards us. Spencer Jones, Jason, the AL East to 99. Very nice hit right there. Spencer Jones. AL East, 45 of 99. Jack Morris on the Prism. Willie Mays. Andrew Romo to 199. Jared. One of 199. Looks like we're gonna get Panini points. Chipper Jones. At least we're getting a decent number of Panini points when we are getting them. Elijah Green and Owen Murphy covering up 900 Panini points. We're gonna go to the randomizer here in just a second and get this one taken care of. Go like this. We're gonna go over to our names. We've gotten 5. We're gonna go at 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to Mike on the Panini points. That is ALC. Buck Leonard on the Pulsar. Jordan Walker. And Luke Gold covering up. That is JT Ginn. Oakland, Jared C. The AL West on the blue Prism. That is going to be 134 of 199. 149, I should say, sorry. Jackson Merrill. Lucina. Cam Collier and Ken Griffey Jr. Mike repping the NLC. Jace Young on the Crystal. or Atomic. Jackson Job and Diego Cartaya. Jared, the NL West to 199. Very nice hit right here. Dodgers top catching prospect right now. He's just a little blocked by Austin Barnes and 136 to 199. Austin Barnes and Will Smith right now. But solid catching prospect between him, Dalton Rushing. Dodgers catching core is pretty solid for the time being. Hal Harrison. There's a Jackson Churio. Zach Geloff on the Prism. Eddie Julian covering up. Connor Norby. Jason, the AL East to 75 on the green scope. $18 of 75. Prismatic Evan Carter. Espino. And Owen White covering up. We're going to go towards us this way. Gabriel Gonzalez, potential penmanship. Jared C, very nice. Definitely one of the big prospects people were chasing out of Seattle and Bowman on the holo. Brady House on the Pulsar. Ellie De La Cruz. And there's Dick Williams, Brooklyn, Jared to 199. 15-8 of 199. Willie McCovey on the red wave. Bob Fellett. And Michael Bush. Brandon Fat. Thank you, Peacock. Guys, groupings have dropped for the unsold 2023 TCPA. Davison De Los Santos to 99, 2K's player break. That's tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Central. If you guys are interested in that, head on over, take a look at who's available. 20 of 99. Peacock, $3? Or would you guys set it at? Sweet. $3 a player, guys, if you guys are interested. De Los Santos to 99, Dick Williams to 199, Gabriel Gonzalez, Connor Norby to 75, Cartaya 199, Ginn to 149, 900 Panini points, Drew Romo 199, and Spencer Jones to 99. Guys, let's start talking it out. What do you guys want to get into? Awesome, I'll take a look here in a second. Let's get it going, guys. We are wide open for frenzy suggestions right now. Let's start talking it out. Let's get it going. I'll be RB. Judd, that is Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary 2Case Player Break tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central. So, Judd, these are all the guys that did not sell on eBay via the eBay auction system. So, a lot of your big names are probably going to be gone, but there's still some good names, some sneaky value, some parallels, autos, stuff like that. So, that's if that's kind of the stuff you're chasing, then it's a good way to get some cheap discounted players in a grouping, right? Alright, guys, I'll be right back. I'll talk to you guys here in just a few minutes. Hey Judd. Yeah, so you pick a team, take a look at the spreadsheet, click to the right, it'll show you the spreadsheet, right? And it'll show you who's a part of what team, and then you can make a decision on who you want. And then whatever you decide on, we ship you guys that. So, if you guys have any more questions, let me know. Jason's suggesting a 2-box fine is $50 per box, so $100 a spot total for a 2-boxer. We need 2 more in on that to pin it. You guys let me know. As of right now, next show would be a 3-box LMDJ. We'll do Peacock. I'll be right back, guys.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain. Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down the night. Coming just like the sunrise. You know that we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it rain. Tonight we gonna let it just like the sunrise. We gonna let it rain. I just can't let you go. Lord knows that I've tried to. You said I was the only one. No one likes being lied to. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I wanna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to clear been stuck on your memory, but it's not like I need it. And we may have some history, but we don't have to repeat it. You made this mess and left me with the pieces. Now I'm gonna burn all the bridges between us. I can't focus, I can't forget. I've been thinking too much lately. I just need to
shouldn't be sold out, my man. It shouldn't be sold out. There should still be plenty of teams. We literally just posted them. There's still gonna be teams tomorrow at the end of the break, probably. But, if you need any help taking a look, I'll double check. Maybe something happened and, the inventory's a little off on it, but I'll double check. Guys, I'll be right back. Let's get something going. What is up, guys? 1:30 a.m. Central eBay show. Let's take a look at some eBay rules. Pay no attention to the way it looks. I still need to update our graphic. No purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 US, DC, and Canada, excluding Quebec. Age 18 plus and age majority. Void outside the 50 US and Canada where prohibited. Sweepstakes starts 9/1/23, ends 9/30/23. Total ARV of all prizes, we haven't been told yet. But what I do know is, if you guys want in on it, head on over to that little link off to the side that Nightbot just dropped, https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-3. I strongly encourage you guys to head on over, grab your guys' spots in that, and we'll go from there. Alright guys, let's go over to our show sheet here. We got Matthew O with the Sneaky Snakes, Richard M with the Bravos, Judd W with the Orioles, Grandpa with the Bo Sox, Kevin T with the Cubs, Kevin T with the Reds. We have Ref for the Guardians, Beryl, if you can double check that, Matthew O with the Rockies, Vanessa C with the White Sox, Ryan S with the Tigers, Marvin C with the Marlins, Michael S with the Astros, Ryan S with the Royals, Ryan S with the Halos, Bradley G with the Dodgers, Clinton P with the Brew Crew, Brian P with the Twins, Matthew M with the Mets, Greg D with the Yankees, Ryan S with the Oakland A's, Ryan S with the Phillies, Christopher B with the Pirates, Matthew M with the Padres, Greg D with the Mariners, Greg D with the Giants, that's Sea Otter, Keith B with the Cardinals, Matthew M with the Rays, Keith B with the Rangers, Ryan S with the Blue Jays, and Brian Pratt with the Nats. Whoever has the Guardians, rest assured you do have the Guardians. It's just a slight link mishap here. So be on the lookout for that. We'll get you guys taken care of on that. Beryl's going to adjust my sheet off to the side, actually. The Guardians are going to be Kevin T. Alright, guys. Let's take a look at our Chomps pack. What is a Chomps pack, you may ask? Well, the purpose of a Chomps pack is to satisfy eBay's chance listing policy. In the event you do not get a card out of the LMD stuff, we will work on getting you guys a card out of this. Every team is represented. If you don't want this card, though, shoot us a message. 12 to 24 hours on eBay is what I would say, and we will get you guys a shipping refund. Thank you, Beryl. I'll get that printed out here again in just a second. What's up, Jeff? How are you doing, my man? And Moynihan. Let me print this back out, guys, real quick before I forget, because inevitably I will forget, and it's going to get messed up if I don't do it. So, 1 second, let me just get this taken care of. We go off of eBay, so rest assured if there was ever a show sheet issue, shipping totally knows my spreadsheet's kind of messed up from time to time, and they get you taken care of from there, but... Alright, guys. Peacock says, so Vivian. So Peacock. What's up, bud? Alright guys, let me get my handy dandy checklist here. We go based on release date, so wherever they were at the time of product release, that's where they go. Our first card on the blue, State Pride Parallel from the New York Yankees, Greg D. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah. From the New York Yankees, Greg D. That is gonna be Mitch Spence. Beautiful State Pride for you right there, my man. I believe this is to 35. Yeah, 11 of 35, New York Yankees. Alright, from the Tampa Bay Rays on the Silver Wave, going out to Matthew M. That is going to be Ryan Spikes. Ryan Spikes, Silver Wave. Tampa Bay. That one goes out to Matthew M. From the Atlanta Braves on the green, Future Stars, Richard M. coming out to you. How about Michael Harris II? Michael Harris II, Future Stars, green. Beautiful hit. That is going to be 2 of only 10. Michael Harris II. From the Cincinnati Reds, Clinton P. That is going to be Matt McClain. Very nice on the State Pride Atomic from the state of California. From the Cleveland Guardians, Kevin T. That is going to be Jake Fox. What does the fox say? Ding, 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 ding. Or something like that. Very nice right there. Jake Fox, Cleveland Guardians. On the Silver Mojo State Pride from the Kansas City Royals, Ryan S., number 7 pick in the 21 draft. Frank Mozzicato. Frank Mozzicato, Silver Mojo. From the Washington Nationals, Brian P. coming out to you. That is going to be Dalen Lyle. Dalen Lyle, very nice hit right there. Guys, right now we have a bidding going on eBay for our 10-box blaster break. I opened a pretty hot case of blasters earlier today for the player break. Definitely had some fun in that one. Right now on the clock, we have Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Thank you, Barrel. From the Miami Marlins, Marvin C. coming out to you. That is going to be Cody Morissette on the pink wave. Very nice hit right there. Cody Morissette, pink wave. 5 of only 10. That one is Miami. And Marvin C. From the Baltimore Orioles. From the Baltimore Orioles, Judd W. How about their top pitching prospect, Grayson Rodriguez? Silver Mojo. Judd, I'd say that's some first-time magic right there, my man. Very nice hit. Grayson Rodriguez, non-numbered Silver Wave. Or Silver Mojo, sorry. Alright, guys. We are going to go the randomizer on these next two. Our first one on the black parallel. He's still in high school. That is going to be Derek Curiel. Derek Curiel. I am going to take us to the randomizer right away. This one is going to be 8 of only 15. Pay no attention to that. We are going to go right here. We have 30 teams. We've gone 20 times. We're going to go 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to the Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins, Derek Curiel. There we go. Our next one on the Silver Wave Future Stars. It's also going to be a random. That is going to be Jose Perdomo. Those are the two guys in product that are still not assigned to teams due to still being in high school. That is Jose Perdomo. Let's open up our randomizer again. We have 30 teams. We've gone 25. We're going to take us to 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to be the Colorado Rockies. Colorado coming out to you on the Perdomo. There we go. That is going to be Matthew O. From the New York Yankees, Greg D on the blue atomic. That is going to be Rainfair Salinas. Rainfair Salinas. Very nice hit right there on the blue atomic. 6 of 15. There we go. Alright, on the pink wave from the Texas Rangers, Keith B, that is going to be Ezekiel Duran. Ezekiel Duran on the pink wave. 5 of only 10, Ezekiel Duran, very nice. Texas. From the Toronto Blue Jays, Ryan S. That is going to be Irving Carter. Very nice on the crystal. Silver crystal. Prismatic crystal. Whichever one Leaf wants to call it. Non-numbered. Very nice, Toronto. From the Chicago White Sox on the Silver State Pride. Going out to Vanessa C, that is going to be Colson Montgomery. Colson Montgomery. Silver State Pride. Very nice hit right there, Chicago White Sox. On the top picks, Orange Crystal. From the Colorado Rockies, Matthew O, that is going to be Benny Montgomery. Top picks, number 8, Benny Montgomery, Colorado Rockies. That one is going to be 2 of only 3. Very nice low-numbered card right there for the Rockies. On the green, State Pride. From the Washington Nationals, Brian P. How about Brady House? He's a brick. House. 7 of 10. 7 of 10, State Pride, Brady House. Very nice. Brian P. Top 6 pick from the Arizona Diamondbacks, Matthew N on the pink wave. That is going to be Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler, pink wave. Very nice hit right here. Let's see what this one's number 2. 8 of only 10. Very nice. Arizona. Alright guys, there are our empty boxes and foam. Right now on the clock, guys, top 10 box, Topps Chrome Blaster, Tigers, Marlins, Astros, head on over. Jordan Lawler, Brady House, Benny Montgomery, Colson Montgomery, Irvin Carter, Ezekiel Duran, Rainford Salinas, Jose Perdomo, Curiel, Grayson Rodriguez, Cody Morissette, Dalen Lyle, Mosey Cato, Jake Fox, Matt McClain, Michael Harris, Ryan Spikes, and Mitch Spence. Great break right there, guys. Let's start talking something out. What do you guys want to get into next? This is the part of the show you, the chat, control. If you guys are interested, no purchase necessary. Head on over to the link that Barrel's going to drop. It is to the rules and regulations on how to enter https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-3. Head on over. And guys, let's work on getting it going. What do you guys want to get into? Let's start talking it out.
into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 won't you let the light shine through? Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, 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 for you. chase that check, yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go by.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me? But when there's no hope hiding, no chance concealing what deep down I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me, for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. Oh, but I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but knowing that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. When there's no hope loving for you who saw me before I knew who I'd be. What I have around me means nothing to me if I can't share it with you. Walking through all the dust, memories and frame, a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting the chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but knowing that I'm still in love with you. You make me feel so. What does perfect even mean? Is there even such a thing? Oh.
Hey Jed, sorry I was working on some stuff. We are out of the state of Arkansas, my man. And as far as the pins, so what happens is we take suggestions. Once we get 3 in on any one given suggestion, right? So 3 people say, hey guys, I'm in on 1 box heritage. We'll say, okay guys, 1 box heritage, $25 a spot. We need 3 total people in on it. You count as one of them. Then we need 2 other people. So say Jeff and Rosie both said they were in. That would be 3. Then we officially pin it. We say next to buy into, 1 box heritage. That gets pinned to the top in that blue box up top, right? And as soon as you see that, that's when you send payment via Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or you could buy credit on our website. But yeah, that's how that one works out. We take half of the divisions. That way we have a better chance of filling it. But yeah, we're from Arkansas. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Let me know if you guys want to get into anything else.
Say it enough, it
Alright, guys. We are back. Let's pop open the randomizer. We got Jed with 2 spots, Kevin B, Rosie, and Jared. We're going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be Judd. 2 is going to be Kevin B. 3, Jeff. 4, Jared. 5, Judd. And 6, Rosie. Head on over to our divisions. We've got 85. We're going to go to 91. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 is going to be the AL West, Judd. 2 is going to be Bonana, the ALC. 3 is going to be the NLC, Jeff P. 4 is going to be the NL West, Jared. 5 is going to be Judd, the NL East. And last but not least, the AL East, Rosie. Alright, let me take randomizer down, get chat pop back up. And let's take a look at what we got here. Judd, AL West, Kevin, ALC, Rosie, AL East, NL East, Judd, NLC, Jeff, NL West, Jared. I oddly knew that, Rosie. But yeah, you have the AL East. I mean, we're looking for Adley, Gunner, Tristan Casas, Volpe. We're looking for quite a few names for you. And we're going to start with the Oswaldo Cabrera oversized box topper. I don't think you're going to complain about that one. Judd, you have the NL East and the AL West. NL East, AL West. So, let's get it, my man. Let's get it, my people. Let's get it, my guys. Peeps. Morel. Hunter Renfro. And Max Kepler. I see something that needs to happen here real quick. Get this worked in real good real quick. If not, it's, these cards are just gonna slide out my hands and I don't want them to necessarily slide, so give me just 1 second. Trying to get any excess off. Peacock, because the office is 67 degrees or something like that, and it's getting a little chilly. I mean, it's not always 100 degrees here. It does cool down quite a bit at night. Does cool down. There's Riley Green. And Edmundo Sosa. Especially with the air vent blowing directly on me, so it's easier just to put a hoodie on than to go through the cold, not cold, cold, not cold in the office as a whole. Adley Rutschman, New Age Performers, if that makes sense. I'm like, if I just turn the air off, which I could do, it's a lot more difficult to cool it back down than it is to just throw a hoodie on. Judd says Orlando finally in the 80s today. Rosie's asking for a DL Hall auto. I mean, Rosie, I wouldn't even joke about it because you know what's going to happen if you joke about it. Jock Peterson. And Jared Walsh, Halos Judd coming out to you. That is going to be our base refractor to 574. Very nice hit right there. That is going to be 34 of 574. Luke Voigt and Travis Darno. 480 on the SP. 401 to 500, of course, being your SPs in this set. Guys, after this, what do you guys want to get into? We have a 10-box Topps Chrome Blaster Break. That comes up at 3 a.m. Central. Tristan Mikasa. But before that, we can definitely get another break filled pretty quickly. Wanana says, what was the best game you saw on your trip? Anthony Rizzo, Rosie, coming out to you on the Clubhouse Collection. Best game was probably... Sunday in Boston. Yeah, Judge, you got the Michael Harris. Oh, hold on. You got Michael Harris on the rookie, and then you got the Darno, which is an SP by default. But to be fair, they're not all that rare in terms of the high number SPs. Brett Beatty. But it is an SP by definition. 487 on the SP. That is Jared. Fenway was cool, yes, very cool. Logan O'Hoppy. We got to sit on the monster. I'll show you my seats here in a second. But we had some good times. Had some good seats at all the games we went to. Got really lucky with the deals we found and stuff like that. Fortunate part of seeing a lot of teams that don't do very good is pricing cheap. No, so you have to get there 3 hours before game time, and you can't buy your ticket online. And I value my sleep, so I slept in. Marwin Gonzalez, 450 on the SP. Probably not great, but I slept in. Corbin Carroll. Like, I may or may not have gotten to Boston, like, Sunday morning at 8 a.m. Something like that. We went straight to our hotel, and, literally, I was like, I know check-in's at 1. I was like, can I check in right now? And, they were like, yeah, you can check in. They were like, it's extra. And I'm like, I've slept for 30 minutes. I'm like, yes, I want to sleep. I'm like, yes, whatever it's gonna cost me, it's gonna cost me, like, I need sleep. So, you know, that kind of was a bummer. I'm like, well, there goes some of my budgeted fun money, but, you know, it's fine. It was a really fun trip, all in all. I've learned the city of Boston, very expensive. City of New York, expensive, but not as expensive as Boston. Connor Joe, 1 night in Boston cost me the same as 3 in New York. It's a little sad. Herman Marquez. I will say New York was a lot nicer than I expected it to be. Matthew Boyd. 443. Yeah, so we're talking about doing, we're trying to figure out how to do it. We're trying to figure out if we do Seattle and then the Northern Californias, or if we do all 5. All 6. Sorry. Bobby Dalbeck. Yeah, Chad, it was deceivingly nice and clean compared to most large cities. To be fair, we saw them a lot of times pressure washing the sidewalks late at night. Image variation of Garrett Mitchell. Jeff Peace coming out to you, my man. NLC. And again, to be fair, we stayed in Manhattan, so in a fairly touristy area, so I'm sure there was a lot of bad stuff, I guess, that we probably avoided. We were probably like 5 blocks from Times Square, a block away from Gershwin Theater where they play Wicked, a couple blocks away from where they do Book of Mormon and stuff like that. So, like, you know, it wasn't too bad. I think we were like 2 or 3 blocks from Radio City Music Hall. So, like, we definitely were in a very touristy area and stuff like that. Subway, I didn't expect that to be very nice. I was oddly impressed with the subway. Rosie, I did. I went to both stadiums, believe it or not. Fun fact, I found out I could have gotten tickets to the Mets game for free. I didn't know. I'm like, not bad. Alright guys, Garrett Mitchell, Image Variation, Rizzo, Clubhouse Collection, and Jared Walsh to 574 on the Refractor. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's start talking something else out. In the meantime, otherwise, 3 a.m. eBay is up next. I'll talk to you guys here in just a bit. Yeah, so Chad, we took a couple of bus tours that kind of took us over the different areas in the city, or one took us, I think we did one bus tour that took us down the Brooklyn Bridge and then back on the bridge to Manhattan or something like that, so we could get a picture of the skyline at night. I'm trying to think. We also did the city boot tour, which showed you a lot of the areas that you can't see from other areas, and there's some really nice areas out there, that I gotta say. There was one point though where the boat, we literally were like an inch away from being at the top of the bridge. Kevin, we didn't venture into Brooklyn. I don't know. There was a combination of, taxis are really expensive. It's like $6.50 per like block or something. I don't know. It's ridiculous. There were some pretty expensive taxi rides we took. So, and you know, we didn't want to learn the subway all that well. Like, we learned how to get to Citi Field. We learned how to get to Yankee Stadium, and I don't think we took the subway anywhere else, actually. Aside from that, we walked and did taxis. So, it definitely gets up there. Yeah, so I've heard it's an apartment complex. I do see where there's like a home plate and stuff like that. Like, it would have been cool. You know, it just... Yeah, so Chad, me and my friend Steven got separated at a point. I jumped on a subway, the door closed. He didn't jump on. So I jumped off at the next stop, he jumped on. We met up at that station, no big deal. But, you know, it's definitely not the most, friendly system if you're not paying attention very quickly. Like, you could definitely miss out on something in between there. Like, I turned around to look for him, and the door was, like... I tried to stick my hand in, and then I'm like, no, it's gonna get crushed. I'm like, it's fine. And see, we didn't even see Central Park. So, like, there was definitely a lot of stuff we missed on our trip. Definitely wish we would have seen it, but, you know, all in all, like, I think we did what we could. Let's see. We got lucky and did standing room only tickets. So, these were our tickets, standing room only from the Green Monster. This was my view the entire game. Let's see. Tristan Casas actually hit a home run during the game. And... so, let's see. I'm like, I have nothing on my phone that I don't want to show you, but 4-0 Boston, Dodgers, Casas was batting, but we're, my friend's walking back in the yellow because he tried to go run to catch the home run ball. It hit right off of this sign, and I'm right there in the blue. Yeah, so we got lucky, Bonana. Apparently there's only so big this goes. But yeah, so I'm right there, he's there. That was off the TV thing. We were like, let's go screenshot ourselves on TV. But, like, our seats for some of the other games are really nice, too. This was our view for... yeah, oddly enough, nobody picked on us. To be fair, there were some really drunk high school kids on the subway in Boston the night before that really said some messed up stuff. But my response was kind of like, at least I can afford better than a Natty Light. Because we literally saw them pop up in Natty Lights. But yeah, so these were our seats for one of the games right behind home. It was a fun experience, all in all. Nick says, here for the 3 a.m. Glad you got to Fenway. Yeah. It was pretty cool. We sat pretty close for the Mets game, too. Like, a lot of this stuff we did, we bought tickets, like, super late, so... it wasn't too bad. That was a fun game as well. That one we got to see Kodai Senga pitch on Japanese Heritage Night. Their stadium's actually really cool. They have a thing called the Jackie Robinson Rotunda. So, like, as you walk in, there's this big area that's just like a... there's a 42 right behind these escalators and stuff. Like, we definitely saw some different stadiums 9/11 Memorial, we did Statue of Liberty. Like, we tried to do as much as we could within reason. That's a little zoomed in, but there we were for Fenway. Not Fenway, Yankee Stadium, so it was fun. Definitely a lot of fun. No, next break's probably over by now. Actually, it's been over for about 15 minutes now. The one bummer was I couldn't get down to Monument Park. We tried, the line was way too long, and it was about to close in like 5 minutes, so that's the only thing I don't like about this stadium is that you can't walk around Monuments Park at any point. Like, it's 45 minutes before game time, they shut it down. So, you know, that's kind of no fun, but it looked really cool what we could see. We had some of the retired numbers. We were just a little bit away from Gershwin to see Wicked, so stuff like that. Like, it was a great trip all in all. Like, you know, a lot of plane flying, a lot of airport sightseeing. We're like, oh, this airport's nice, this airport not so nice. Stuff like that. And then Philadelphia by far had the coolest way to get into the stadium. I will say that. They had a go-ahead feature, so you literally walk straight through. You took a picture of your face on your phone or whatever, it scanned your face prior to going in. And you get to the stadium and you start walking through. And as you're walking through, yes, Barrow. As you're walking through, it literally pops up, says, yep, you're good, and you get to keep walking. Like, I wish I could have filmed the process. Like, if I would have known it was as cool as it was, like, I would have definitely filmed more of the process. We did a tour of Philadelphia on the bus. That's apparently the prison Al Capone was locked up at. I don't know. Random things we learned. Let's see. Seats at Phillies, like really nice sunset. The bell was really cool when it went off. Got to see the Halos play twice. I was like, oh no, I was like, if I'm gonna get crud anywhere, it's gonna be Philadelphia. Not only were we playing, or were they playing against the Halos, but on top of playing against the Halos, it was the Phillies. I was like, the Phillies don't like us, the Angels don't like us. I was like, and I only have Dodger shirts left. Everywhere else we went, aside from Fenway, I tried to stay in neutral gear. I have a bunch of baseballism shirts, so I wore a couple baseballism shirts. I just mispacked and packed 3 Dodger shirts instead of 2. And nope, never been to Camden. Those are the so aside from those stadiums, I've been to Chicago White Sox. That was right after the National, and then I have been to Coors and Chase. Chase, by far, one of my least favorites. Coors, actually one of my favorites. If I get to PNC, sit on the third base side. I don't know. I'm a sucker for sitting behind home plate. I like being able to see what's in front of me and stuff like that. I'm sure Camden's great. Me and my friend want to do a tour of all this baseball stadiums. So that's why we're kind of thinking we have to go out west and do Oakland A's next. No, I haven't been to Dodger Stadium yet. It's definitely up there on my to-do list. But the way we want to do it is we want to try to get all the stadiums. So with Oakland potentially not being in Oakland next year, or after next year, we want to make sure to get Oakland knocked out. Even though, like, obviously that's going to be one of the worst stadiums. Like, it's just one of those we don't necessarily want to. Oh, Chadwick. Of course I want to go to Dodger Stadium. That's my team, bud. So Judd Essentials is a repack box. Chomps does pretty good about making them. Somewhere between $5 and $30 would be a fair assessment as to what you're gonna get. But every person's guaranteed a hit. If you get the 6th spot, you get 25 in break credit. Alright, guys, let's get it going. I'll be right back.
Points in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I give you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. Oh, you meant the world to me.
What's up, guys? 3 a.m. eBay 10 box Topps Chrome Blasters. This one's gonna be a lot of fun. Right now, no purchase necessary. Open to legal residents of the 50 USDC in Canada, excluding Quebec. Age 18 plus and age of majority. Void outside the 50 US and void outside the 50 US and Canada. If you guys want to take a look at what it is, head on over to https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-3. This one runs from 9/1 to 9/30/2023. If you guys have any questions, just let me know. Alright guys, let's show our show sheet real quick. We got Micah D with the Diamondbacks, Jose V with the Bravos, Dan C with the Orioles, Dennis R with the Bo Sox, Brian N with the Cubbies, Nicholas O with the Reds, George S with the Guardians, Joshua S with the Rockies, Bradley W with the White Sox, Jeremy K with the Tigers, Bonana, rescuer of the Marlins, Jason E with the Astros, Tim C with the Royals, Thomas C with the Halos, Thomas S with the Dodgers, Nicholas O with the Brew Crew, Aaron I with the Twins, Jeremy K with the Mets, Vincent H with the Yankees, Joshua D with the A's, Thomas S with the Phillies, George S with the Pirates, Jeff G with the Padres, Tim S with the Mariners, Aaron I with the Giants, Matt C with the Cardinals, George S with the Rays, George S with the Rangers, Jeff G with the Blue Jays, and Brian P with the Washington Nationals. Nick says, I've never been to any of the Southwest stadiums. It's next on my list. Any that you guys would recommend? I've never been to any of the Southeast. I've done the two Southwest, or I guess Southwest. One may be considered more like a central region, but I consider it part of the Southwest. Empty box. Alright guys, last blaster box to open up here. Alright, Manoa, Oswald Peraza, and David VR on the sepia. We have Aranda, Toglia, and Michael Toglia on the refractor. Joshua says, let's see some low numbered A's cards. Bonana says, might as well pull a Blade auto. I mean, certainly gonna try Bonana. Nolan Jones, Vivitor, and Bo Bichette on the sepia. Higai Rosario, And Kyle Stower's refractor. Hope you guys have had a fantastic Sunday going into Monday. Josh Smith. Polar Bear on the 88 and Michael Stefanik on the pink parallel. Posting later on today is going to be our big $100 random team mixer. I'll figure that part out. It is Labor Day, so we'll see what we can toss in there, but it should be a lot of fun. Volpe, Corbin Carroll, James Outman, and Anthony Rizzo. Outman, of course, was named NL Rookie of the Month, which is really cool. And then Julio was named AL Player of the Month, Mookie NL Player of the Month, Raleigh, Mitch Haniger, and Spencer Steer. So, pretty fantastic months for them, and we'll see. That is going to be Trey Turner, 278 of 350 on the pink speckle. Very nice hit right there. That is going out to the Phillies and Thomas S. Kevin says, who's the best ace card in this set? Joshua, Langeliers, Ruiz, Blade. There's also, oh, I guess Esteudy Ruiz, my bad. I'm going to say there's Esteudy, J-Rem, and then Josh Young on the sepia. You got it, Sea Otter. I'll get you refunded as soon as I get a chance, my man. Kodai Senga. Joe Ryan and Alec Manoa. Josh said he would say Langeliers. Cal Stevenson. And James Outman. Yeah, I'll get you taken care of as soon as I can, though, Sea Otter. Definitely don't want to accidentally forget you, my man. Joey Meneses and Justin Verlander. Christian Yelich and Nelson Velasquez. Mini Pasquantino. There's a Riley Green, Tristan Mikasa, and Riley Green on the sepia. Let's top load this. I feel like I also missed a sepia earlier that I should go back and grab 1 second. You know, I like having an MLB ready player. I don't know. He played well for us, Bonana, so like I can't say anything too bad. We are gonna have an auto coming up. Spencer Steer. Gabriel Moreno, Toronto Blue Jays, Jeff G coming out to you. Blue Ink on card rookie auto. I thought we had one more card before the auto, so that's why I was just gonna move it off. Otherwise, I would have slow rolled the auto. Very nice hit right there, Gabriel Moreno. And honestly, Bonana, like, Vargas wasn't playing super great. Like, give him some more time to mature down in the minors, and we'll see what happens. There's Mookie and Shohei, Austin Riley, and Dansby Swanson. But, yeah, I would take Wong, I guess. If we're looking to just try to win some games right now, and potentially in the postseason, Wong. CJ Crone. Honestly, I don't even know that I saw what we called up besides Wong. Emmett Sheehan, I guess? Yeah, doing well down there. But to be fair, I think it's one of those, like, yeah, small sample size, like, give him some time and see what he does. It's also a combination of he still technically could be on the postseason roster. He doesn't have to be on the roster right this second to qualify for the playoffs. Because he was on the 40-man and was active for so much during the season. He is technically playoff eligible. I think as is Walker Buehler. I could be wrong on Walker Buehler, but I feel like he's eligible. Volpe, Cal Raleigh, and Jonathan Aranda. Corbin Carroll. There's a Ronald Acuna Jr., Brett Beatty, Riley Green, Frankie Lindor, and Carlos Perez. We're gonna just leave that whole pack. Frankie Alvarez, Ortiz, and Trey Turner on the sepia. Oscar Colas. Brandon Drury, and Jordan Walker on the sepia. Nice one right there, Matt C. Gabriel Moreno. So, let him sit there, gain his confidence back, and then go from there, I guess, is where I would imagine I'd go. Bobby Witt Jr. and Michael Grove on the pink parallel. Brian Bayo and Dermis Garcia. Kodai Senga. And Miggy. Oh, Hoppy, Luis Castillo, and Corbin Burns. Yeah, Bobby Miller was solid today. Seven one-hit innings, I think. I know it wasn't 7 no-hit. 7 one-hit, maybe? Stephen Kwan. Or maybe 7 one-run. I don't know. Can't remember the exact specifics, but I feel like it was something similar to that. Oscar Gonzalez, Ketel Marte. 2 one-run. Gotcha. Maybe a 7 one-run innings. Juan Soto. Definitely played good enough to, I'd say, in my opinion, qualify for potential postseason starts. So, or at least put his name into contention. Between him and Sheehan and stuff like that, at least, you know, I can confidently say we have a decent team. Pitching staff going forward, a future. Even if this year doesn't necessarily go our way. Guys, this isn't flipped around. Earlier today when I had that, they were autos, so hopefully that's the case today too. Manny Machado covering up. That is going to be Tyler Stevenson. Not an auto, but 65 of 99. Cincinnati Reds, Nicholas O. Very nice hit for you right here, my man. 65 of 99. Move this off to the side. Let's go like that. And last 4 blasters coming our way. Drew Waters, Tristan Casas, and Willie Adames. There's Jared Walsh on the refractor. Michael Toglia, Herrera, and Logan Webb. Nolan Jones, Gabriel Moreno on the refractor. Josh Young, Austin Riley, and Lennon Sosa. Michael Toglia. Max Mayer and Brandon Drury. Spencer Steer and Andrew McCutcheon. Rendon, Xander B, and Bobby Witt Jr. on the sepia. Shohei Ohtani and Stroman. We're gonna have another auto, Drew Waters, Von Grissom, and that is gonna be Caleb Killian. Brian N coming out to you, Blue Ink on card rookie auto. Caleb Killian, very nice. Frankie Alvarez. Christopher Morel. Josh Young and Drew Rasmussen on the pink parallel. Oh, you're welcome, Brian. Congrats, my man. Jeter Downs. Colas. And Toglia. Javier Assad. Miggy and Bubba Thompson. Cal Mitchell and Jazz Chisholm. Brian Bayo. And we got Jonathan Aranda. 429 of 499. Tampa Bay Rays, George S. Garrett Cole right behind him. Very nice hit right here. Tampa Bay, George. 3 autos out of 10 blasters. Not too bad. I had 7 blasters earlier and only, or 40 blasters earlier today and only pulled 7. So, I'll take as many extra autos as we can get. Kodai Senga, Dermis, and Adley on the Titans. Michael Grove. Luis Castillo and Oswald Peraza. We're gonna top load Peraza. I like him, and these pink parallels a little tougher, obviously being blaster exclusives, but Austin Riley. There's Giancarlo Stanton. That's gonna be 73 of 199, and Ezekiel Duran. That's going out to the Yankees. And Vincent H. Pasquantino and Lodolo. Oswald Peraza, Garrett Mitchell on the sepia. For sure, I totally agree with you, my man. Hope Peraza pans out. I think he will. I have some faith that he will. Guys, we have another green coming up. Kodai Senga on the pink. We're gonna top load that. Spencer Steer. And Freddie covering up. That's an auto. How about Chucky Robinson? 75 of 99. Nicholas O. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Chucky Robinson. Very nice. CJ Chrome. Yeah, 4 autos over 10. Con Grissom. And Julio. Alright guys, let's top load this and we'll take a look at what we got. Kodai Senga, Chucky Robinson 99, Stanton to 199, Peraza, Aranda 499, Caleb Killiam, Stevenson to 99, Jordan Walker, Gabriel Moreno on the auto, Josh Young, Riley Green sepia, and Trey Turner at 350. Not a bad break right there, guys. If you guys are here, no purchase necessary. Hit that link, https://binkd.co/ebaybaseball-3. But for now, you guys have been chomped. I'll see you guys mañana, 4 p.m. or 1 p.m. technically because of the player break. Bye for now.